D.A.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Sure is. Thanks, D.A. Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And there's Porzingis. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center position. And for Denver, filling out the wings, Harris and Barton. Jokic is out there with Green. And it's Morris in at the point. Now, here's Richardson. Doncic passes to Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
If you go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships, that tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Doncic dishes to Cauley Stein. That one falls.
Taking contact on the way up. Cauley Stein going through it that time.
Barton outside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Harris against Richardson. Out left to the wing. Here's Kleber. Here's Cauley Stein. Makes it off the glass.
Talk often about physicality of bigger players. Cauley Stein, one of those guys who fits into that category.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Richardson. Down low, 13 feet away. And another basket for Dallas.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Morris passes to Jokic. And they're on the break. Here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To the wing right side. Cauley Stein against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Richardson the pass to Cauley Stein.
He's got great activity, does Willie Cauley Stein, and that time the activity helped him to draw a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Barton left side to the paint. Fades. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Morris kicks to Jokic. Barton outside. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Cauley Stein. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's Barton on the wing. Out to Morris. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Here we go, one-on-one. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Morris against Doncic. Passes it to Kleber. Richardson outside. Doncic passes to Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Now here's Murray. And they call the foul, so he's got the... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, if you can use that athleticism on offense, why not try it on defense? James Johnson putting his 7'1" wingspan to great use.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Millsap kicks to Hampton. Just 3 on the clock, and it's Murray laying it in.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a few thoughts about
selfless. I mean, you need to kill.
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Marjanovic, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Johnson. Then there's Burke, and it's Brunson in at the point. And Millsap shoots it in.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate.
Brunson in at the point. And Millsap shoots it in.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Mavericks leading by 10.
And Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
Hartenstein passes to Murray. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Shot clock at 3. It's stolen by Johnson. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
A team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations, logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
To the left side wing, takes the 3. Brunson, good. Brunson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets with some changes. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Hardaway passes to Marjanovic. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Marjanovic has got 8 points.
The time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Morris. Burke looking over the floor. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
Morris with the bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Burke, the pass to Hardaway. To the inside. Marjanovic kicks to Hardaway. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Marjanovic. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Mavericks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Shoots over Barton. Burke, the pass to Marjanovic. Back to Burke. 5 on the clock. Johnson kicks to Burke. Brunson with a clean look. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got 3 assists in the game. Barton right side. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Burke. Finished off the break. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Brunson the pass to Hardaway. On the wing, Johnson. Now Brunson from past the arc. Here's Hardaway. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the end. Some incredible work in this one by Willie Cauley-Stein. He had 12 points.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Willie Cauley-Stein.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
The Nuggets trail by 17. We've got Hampton. Paul Millsap out there with Porter. Then there's Murray. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. Pass to Millsap. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks another fast break chance right here. But they get it back. And there's the pass to Porzingis. And the foul called on Paul Millsap. That's foul number 2 for him. Porzingis passes to Richardson. Clock at 6. Bangs home the trifecta. Richardson's got the first field goal of the second half for Dallas. Snatched away. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Porzingis and another basket for Dallas.
Now how pretty is that shot for Porzingis? A nice release point and so soft coming off the fingertips.
Porter outside. Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
It's Porter outside. Unable to get that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Richardson outside. In the corner, it's Kleber. 4 on the clock. Doncic dishes to Cauley-Stein. Doncic, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Murray kicks to Porter. Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Denver.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Porzingis passes to Doncic. Here's Kleber. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Mavericks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Here's Hampton, and the dunk by Hampton.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Dallas.
Richardson outside. Ball stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Count the basket.
Well, Murray just pulling right up on the defense. Great at shooting off the dribble.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Richardson outside. And R.J. Hampton is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Kleber against Millsap. Oh, that was something else.
Well, a 7-footer that has a bit of moxie. Willie Cauley-Stein loves to play rough down low.
Murray the pass to Porter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Hampton misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Passes it to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Millsap with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Hampton's got the ball. Banked in off the glass. Hampton's got 4 points this quarter.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
Doncic looking it over. Richardson outside. The Mavericks have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. That's good from Richardson.
Remember Josh Richardson, a second-round pick. He has come a long way in this league in a short time. A great athlete who shoots it well and enjoys playing the D.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Richardson kicks to Kleber. Great touch on the 16-footer. Kleber's got 7 points in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Porzingis. Actually, Kleber is out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. Then there's Richardson, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Morris looking over the floor. Pass to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Johnson.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
The playmaking of Jokic, so incredible. Creating this inverted offense. Bones, for your money, does it matter what position your best playmaker occupies?
I don't think so. And Jokic might be the secret sauce to that and improving that from the center position, much like Arvydas Sabonis and Vlade Divac before him, can impact and also frustrate opposing defenses because you can't stop the center from making these kind of plays.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Green finds Morris. Burke grabs the miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Denver shooting well, 50% from the floor. To the middle. Here's Barton. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
He's perfect from the line this time. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And Burke has it in the corner. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Denver with the ball. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Jacks up a three. Denver with a new 14. Jokic passes to Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Over to the left wing, and Gary Harris is going to pick up the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right. Look at that!
Cauley-Stein just doing what he can right now offensively to dominate in a lot of ways.
Green kicks to Morris. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Six to shoot. With the teardrop. First free throw is good. And Morris drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Count it. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
They're going to take a little bit more to get Porzingis off of his sweet spot in his offensive game now.
Harris up top. Richardson covering. And the wide open shot from Morris. And again, Denver no good. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Doncic dishes to Cauley-Stein.
Well, Cauley-Stein positioned himself early and then found the reward there as he collected the ball and threw it through.
Morris, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Kicks it out to Richardson. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's Richardson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Dallas.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Willie Cauley-Stein.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
Here's Morris. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the call will be against Harris. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jokic with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morris outside. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Jokic, even though we look at his body and you don't think he plays physically, he can do that.
And Jokic drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the game, and the shot is good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, it didn't take too long for Jokic to blossom into one of the better young players in the league. Much quicker than most folks, I think, give him credit for.
Richardson kicks to Kleba. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's off. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Bear. Out there with Green, then it's Will Barton, then it's Gary Harris, and it's Morris in at the point. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Jay Crowder, and it's Paul in at the point guard. Jokic with it. Pass to Morris from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2 and you're 7'2, I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Now, here is Morris. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. And it's Jokic missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Paul. Dishes to Ayton. It's stolen by Harris. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. Passes to Green. Jokic trying to free himself up. Shots good by Green. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker. Doesn't have to elevate that much to get that shot off.
And what that means, Greg, is that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special.
Harris drives in. Morris outside. Pass to Jokic. Knocks it loose. Crowder with the steal. Fires it up. Misses off the left iron. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Jokic against Ayton. The drive by Jokic. And it's blocked.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And, you know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
The Nuggets trail. Morris with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. It's good. Morris has got 5 points so far.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
That's a 2 from Paul. That shot missing. And the Nuggets going the other way. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. And the wide open shot from Morris. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Morris.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And Ayton throws it down.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Harris, 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Barton outside. From deep. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break. He is a force to be reckoned with.
Morris with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got his second basket.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Booker finds 8 over Jokic, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Martin, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Bridges passes to Ayton, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
It's Barton on the wing. To the right side. Off target from outside. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get the... Well, recently, Chris Paul talked about adding some...
It sounds so generic to say we have fun, but, like, we may lose a game here or there, but, you know, everybody's still, you know, happy for each other. You know, we just...
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
There's the feed to Sharch. He kicks to Kaminsky. Back to Sharch. Lets it go from 14. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Floats it up for Millsap, and Millsap slams it in. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Sharch. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
That's what you call getting to the right spot at the right time. Tremendous awareness from Dario Saric.
Murray, the pass to Hartenstein. He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Craig. Saric on the follow. Saric has got 6.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside. And Dario Saric, the homie, as he was known in Philly, a Croatian finesse forward for this team.
You know what I love about Dario is here's a big man who could space the floor with his shooting. He can balance that with an ability to make plays off the dribble. He's a really sneaky cutter and a very opportunistic rebounder. I mean, this is a big man who will contribute in a lot of different areas.
Galloway, the pass to Saric. Paul Millsap with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Hampton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Hartenstein. JaMychal Green comes in for Paul Millsap. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Morris subbed in for Murray. Galloway with the bucket.
Just sneaking in, Galloway making the most of that one.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Martin's checked in for the Nuggets. Denver calls timeout.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Denver. Morris into the lane. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. And it's Paul missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that one's good. Barton.
I loved the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Suns trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Ayton. And no good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Morris. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morris has got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And Paul launches it from deep. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. Barton, no luck. Well, Phoenix shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Bridges, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Morris outside. 1 second left. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They didn't get more than a 1-possession lead in the period. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Monte Morris. He's been really playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Suns trail by 6. Bridges for 3. It's stolen by Morris. Inside. Harris's shot is off. Fast break, here come the Suns. Paul with the ball. That one goes in. Paul's got 7.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
And the dunk by Booker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Morris looking over the floor. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Launches it, and he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Suns trail by 3, and after establishing himself as a key player in Denver, Gary Harris's play trailing off the last couple seasons. Greg, what's your read there?
I really feel like, Kevin, injuries have played a part, an extended cold streak, but the Nuggets didn't lose faith. He helped build their success over the years, and they consider him a key piece moving forward as well.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Payne passes to Šarić, and it's denied. One-on-one fast break. For 3, Murray. Here's Porter, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul called on the Phoenix Suns. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And slam dunk by Šarić.
Wow, Dario Šarić gets himself perfectly positioned, and that's an easy dunk.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray surveying the D, and stolen by Payne. Craig kicks to Payne. No good there. Now Denver takes it the other way. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Payne. Murray with the defensive effort. And it's Millsap with the ball for Denver. The pass to Murray. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Porter. Šarić grabs the board. Šarić has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kaminsky. Bucket is good.
At his size, Dario Šarić can see the floor, and he knows how to put it on time and on target.
Murray finds Millsap. Here's Hartenstein. And another shot. Rebounded by Kaminsky. Suns trail by 4. Here's Craig. And slam dunk by Šarić.
There is a heart and passion that Šarić brings to the game every night. Good job initiating contact.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Murray.
Group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Murray. Here we go. Count that one. Murray's got 4 points now.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Galloway dishes to Šarić. Rebound by the Nuggets. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Šarić.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage. Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And here are the Suns now. Saric passes to Payne. No good. That would have tied it.
Timeout.
Denver calls timeout. Paul with the steal. Bridges, no one around him. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Denver, Harris is out there with Green. Then there's Monte Morris. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Morris outside. Outside Green. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Denver shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Rejected by Crowder.
Well, Crowder known for his defense, and you love to see him get high for these rejections.
Morris inside, defended by Bridges, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. That's a 2 from Paul, and it falls over the rim and in.
Boy, we think of Chris Paul as the master of setting up teammates, but when he starts to cook, look out.
Down low, here's Barton, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Booker outside for the 3. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Barton outside. The dish now to Green. And he banks in the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Paul for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What a motor by DeAndre Ayton. Great job on the second chance putback.
Crowder with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Ayton with it. Out guarded by Barton. Booker dishes to Ayton. Rebound by the Nuggets. Green up on top. Defended by Crowder. Green passes to Jokic. And now the Suns, a fast break. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Jokic. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Ayton to take the lead. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Now Morris. Pass to Jokic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
We're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. With the putback, and Booker able to finish.
Devin Booker with the a big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
Ball against Murray. And Paul over to help. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there, and the layup's good off the glass.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges has got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Jokic has checked in for Hartenstein.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And it's Paul penetrating. It's good!
And that's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Murray, help!
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Booker outside. It falls!
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Good!
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Here's Murray. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm? Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Well, there was a decades period of time where Chris Paul was simply stated the best point guard in the league. But let's make no mistake, this guy is successful off the basketball court as well. For such a long time, he has played a significant role in the players' union, advocating for the players at large, and I have such admiration for it.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
It's good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Murray, no good. So the Suns win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied. and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see how it's ended.
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Thank you, D.A. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the guard position. And for Dallas, they've got Porzingis. Doncic out there with Richardson. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein. And it's Kleba in at the power forward position. Right side, Porzingis. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Paul. Cauley-Stein at the elbow. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice work inside by Cauley-Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Steps back and fires. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porzingis. There's the pass to Richardson. Feeds it to Cauley-Stein. He gets it in there.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
To the left side wing. Kleba, the pass to Cauley-Stein. Banked in off the glass. Cauley-Stein's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Ayton throws it down.
They know he's looking for him, so it's easy to see why Paul's teammates love it.
Kleba, the pass to Cauley-Stein. He kicks it to Doncic. Back to Cauley-Stein. And stolen by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. For 3, Bridges knocks down the 3 ball. He has 6.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Richardson against Booker. Richardson outside. Doncic outside. Over Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
The putback, and Ayton stays with it.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Richardson against Booker. Passes it to Kleba. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Booker. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Booker against Richardson. Right wing. Porzingis passes to Cauley-Stein. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Back to Cauley-Stein. And content. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Cauley Stein following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Here's Paul, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 5.
You know, he's a capable shooter from outside, guys, and for Doncic, I think it's a matter of just shooting with confidence all the time.
And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top. They lead by 6. And we'll get going.
The guys on the team already tell me I talk.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Johnson. Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Marjanovic in at the center position. Tries from 16. Galloway with the bucket.
And obviously a total team player. Šarić is a guy, if his teammate is open, he's going to get the ball.
Over to the left wing. And here's Brunson. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Payne's shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Hardaway. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Now here's Payne. Brunson covering. Galloway kicks to Kaminsky. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Good body control that time by Frank Kaminsky. Seems to me that he's got really good balance and rhythm when he's catching and shooting.
Pass to Hardaway. The dish to Burke. Dallas moving the ball around. Johnson with it. Kaminsky's there. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Burke looking over the floor. The pass to Hardaway. Now here's Burke. Not a lot of room. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
All by himself. Here's Marjanovic, and Marjanovic with the slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to Galloway. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Charge passes to Galloway over Burke. Here's Craig, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Sharch, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
You know, Sharge can get it done just about from anywhere, and he's comfortable firing from mid-range, too.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Galloway. Burke covering.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Burke. Shoots over Payne. Burke can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The shot by Sharch, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Burke, beyond the arc. Johnson against Sharch. Outside Hardaway. No one near him. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Burke. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Galloway. Drains the three-pointer. Galloway has got 5 points in the quarter. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Hardaway for 3. And a close game so far. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Things were going Phoenix's way from the beginning. During one stretch, they were leading by as many as 11.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Willie Cauley-Stein.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Dallas calls timeout. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Hooker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The shot by Kleba, wide open, traps in the tray. Kleba's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And stolen by Richardson. And that one's good. Doncic.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Bridges against Porzingis. Back to Kleber. Shoots over Crowder. Out to Porzingis. And stolen by Ayton. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Phoenix with the ball. And here's Booker from the arc. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
Tries yet again, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Tell you what, guys, I don't think you ever have to question Doncic's effort level. He attacks the glass and the game all the same.
Paul. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And we know the story. Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun, getting to practice 2 hours early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill the fundamentals.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just one on the basket from Ayton.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Kleber, the pass to Richardson. There's 1:54 left in the third. Kleber finds Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Doncic feeling it out. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Corner shot. Crowder pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And the call. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call. Challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Ayton hits them both. Here's Brunson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Ball kicks to Crowder. No good from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
That's It's a 2 from Paul. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Paul's got 9.
You know, it's amazing to me how Chris Paul does not sacrifice any accuracy when he shoots it off the dribble. He's a catch-and-shoot guy with some reliability, and off the dribble just as good.
Knocked loose. Back to Burke. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Hardaway for 3. Kept alive. Johnson hangs. He takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
To the paint. Here's Paul. It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on the...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dallas calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
James Johnson is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Trey Burke. And it's Powell in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Hardaway for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Hardaway has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Mavs. Dame passes to Saric from past the arc. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kaminsky.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson goes in. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Boy, that's just tremendous focus there, guys. I mean, Hardaway Jr. doing a nice job keeping his composure in a tough spot.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
It's in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Up again. Controls the rebound and throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Really like how Saric uses his size and length to get after the offensive glass. So very good at crashing the board.
And
it's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Saric kicks to Kaminsky. Here's Payne. The shot from the low post is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Saric. Jay Crowder comes in for Kaminsky. Bridges, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Langston Galloway. Mavericks leading by 5, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Brunson scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Hardaway passes to Powell. Here's Burke. Powell. It's good on the putback. Powell's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
You cannot afford to not box out Powell. I mean, he loves hammering down these misses.
For 3, Booker. Suns moving the ball around. And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Dallas calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Tim Hardaway Jr.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Out left to the wing. The pass to Cauley-Stein. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and he commits the intentional foul. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Bridges against Porzingis. Bridges passes to Ayton. Back to Bridges. Launches it. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 5. Porzingis with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Doncic outside. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Passes it to Kleber. Fires the 3. Clock is at 3. Here's Richardson. That one wide left. Bridges, no one around him. Doesn't go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. To the inside. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Richardson the pass to Doncic.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Crowder feeling it out a bit. Bridges inside the 3-point line. And that one hits back iron. The 3 from Porzingis. And the miss. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Welcome to 2K Sports for another. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Porzingis in at the 3 spot. And for the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Green. Then there's Monte Morris. Then it's Will Barton. It's Najee in its small forward. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And, Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
Kleber with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic comes with the double team. And stolen by Richardson. Cauley-Stein goes in. And Doncic gets it to go.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
And Morris has got the ball here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Green, the pass to Morris. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. Cauley-Stein kicks to Porzingis. Here's Kleber. Off target from 3-point range.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleber grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleber texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
On defense, the Mavericks. After the basket by Will Barton. Morris passes to Jokic. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks ball. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Green against Kleber. Right side, Porzingis. 3-pointer. Morris with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
There's Cauley-Stein. Denver getting their last shot to go. Kleber against Green. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Najee. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Najee after the basket by Willie Cauley-Stein.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Richardson gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Barton against Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Good work defensively by Richardson. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Now here's Johnson in the corner. Marjanovic with it. Here's Burke. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Millsap misses. Dallas leading by 9. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Hardaway, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Wide open look here for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 5.
And Millsap is a team player. Someone who is very willing to make the right pass to an open teammate.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Burke hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And it's Murray penetrating.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And here's Brunson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Denver, Paul Millsap out there with Hartenstein. Then it's Porter. Then there's Murray. And it's Bull in at the shooting guard. The pass to Johnson. Inside, Marjanovic. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Burke following the score by Jamal Murray. Back to Burke. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Burke looking over the floor. Millsap with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. Brunson against Murray. Burke, the pass to Marjanovic. And no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success. Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Mavericks leading. Johnson right side. Now here's Burke. Millsap covering. Marjanovic, no good. And here's Denver. They've got an 8-0 run. And Millsap, here we go. Shoots. And it's Denver scoring again.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
1:30 left to play in the first half. Here's Burke. He has 5. Back to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Marjanovic kicks to Brunson. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Here's Morris, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And Morris drops them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Kicks it out to Richardson. The 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Richardson finds Cauley-Stein.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
With 1 on the clock, and Morris with the lay-in. Morris has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And they keep hammering away at it.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They lead by 10. And big. And
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Denver calls timeout. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know,
That is.
got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Porzingis, Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. Then there's Cauley Stein, and it's Kleber in at the power forward.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Porzingis with the block.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is, because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Najee. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Morris with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last time. Touch by Morris. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Kleber, the pass to Porzingis, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Mavericks shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Cauley Stein, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher. And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now, here is Morris. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Doncic against Barton. On the wing, Doncic. Here's Cauley Stein, and he gets the bucket. Cauley Stein's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Millsap down low. Kleber on him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Underrated coming into the league and underestimated. Millsap doesn't have any doubters anymore.
Both free throws good for Millsap. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Out to the right wing. Porzingis passes to Cauley Stein. And Porzingis, here we go. Cauley Stein kicks to Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 4. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The crafty veteran likes seeing Millsap be aggressive and really force the defense to get physical.
And so he makes both from the line. And the Mavericks call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Brunson kicks to Burke. Out to Hardaway. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Denver leading by 8. Got a piece of it. And the layup is good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Dallas, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Denver calls timeout.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And born and raised in Toronto, Powell is part of a growing legion of NBA players who hail from up north.
We the North. How about upon arriving in Dallas, he became the 5th Canadian to suit up just for the Dallas Mavs organization alone. So college and NBA scouts spending more time there now. What a beautiful country with plenty of basketball talent.
Millsap dishes to Porter. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assist. Millsap's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Brunson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And stolen by Bull. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's Murray penetrating. That one good for 2. Murray's got 23 points.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Murray. Michael Porter's out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Bull. And it's Hartenstein in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Here's Murray, and it's good for 2. Murray's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nuggets. And stolen by Bull. And up the floor again for the Nuggets, running the court. Murray against Hardaway. Murray, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Left side, Hardaway. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. On the Mavericks with some changes. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Your Nuggets dancers! Ladies and gentlemen, dance team!
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Murray penetrating. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 27 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Doncic outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Murray surveying the D. The shot's good. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Murray gets to Millsap. With the tip, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Doncic. Yep, that one goes.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Here's Murray. Mavericks with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", yes, he can dunk, but with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks. He can be special.
Jokic, good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Jokic throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The Nuggets leading by 18. And Murray, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
And really, Murray is so crafty at getting contact on his drives, just fearless going to the hole.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 18. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
They get it back. Here's Cauley Stein. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Martin passes to Porter. Doncic against Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Here's Porzingis. From deep, Richardson buries it from 3-point range.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Porter with the steal. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And the first one drops.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Doncic finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Murray for 3. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good cut. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Kevin, thanks very much. The Phoenix Suns have struggled the last few years.
Oh, they're getting closer. Thanks, D.A. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Monte Morris is out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Porter. It's Najee in at the power forward. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Here's Morris. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Out to Morris. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. The layup good by Porter.
Always good to see the young fella Porter Jr. outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. They've brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take him to another level for sure.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Here's Morris. To the middle. Here's Najee. Out to Morris. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Morris has got his second bucket.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with him. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
That's a 2 from Paul. Ayton, his second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Porter outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted. And
the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Hartenstein, great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, has to enjoy, guys, seeing Murray jam it down like that. I mean, his vertical is pretty impressive.
Here's Craig. Green with the rebound. Denver leading by 3. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
That one doesn't drop. And the Nuggets going the other way.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
To end the run, Craig Good.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Denver leading by 4. Here's Murray. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Sharch finds Payne. From outside, off the mark. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
And Sharch kicks to Galloway. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We recently checked in with Jamal Murray, who discussed the team's approach to each game.
The mentality of how we play, how we move.
Greg, sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again, but Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They're crashing the offensive glass hard, too. I mean, they've dropped in several second-chance baskets.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Paul Millsap out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Bull. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Green in at the small forward. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Nice to see Murray take it strong to the rack. Pretty good finisher he is inside.
Here's Craig, guarded by Green. And there's the pass to Kaminsky. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. So for the Suns, Murray outside. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Murray, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Well, I tell you what, we've all heard the stories of Jamal Murray's training routine growing up in Canada, like something out of a movie. Push-ups in the snow, dribbling on ice, deep knee bends with a cup of hot tea on his thigh. A little bit unconventional, but hey, certainly got him to where he is now, so I would say it worked.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And Clark, it was Jamal Murray's father who's the mastermind behind those unconventional training methods. His son, though, never begged off, never wavered in his commitment.
Tell you what, Greg, it clearly would lead you to believe that both of them were crazy, and yet they had a shared obsession and a commitment, and it's paid off.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Suns trail by 5. And there's Booker on the assist from Crowder. Booker's got 6.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
It's deflected. Ayton, the pass to Booker. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Morris inside, defended by Paul. 5 on the clock. Morris against Paul.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Booker, and the layup falls. 10 points for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Barton kicks to Morris. The kick out to Barton. Pass to Najee. Crowder with the steal. That's a 2 from Paul. They get the rebound. And that one's good, Ayton.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
And the shot goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Booker looking around. Launches a 3. Here's Crowder. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Crowder's got his first basket. The Nuggets trail by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the shot's good from Crowder. Now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And here are the Suns now. Crowder from outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... The game plan did not work out for Phoenix in the first quarter. The deficit for them at 1. And that'll do it for us.
Then I'm out there, pass it off like it's a rally, yeah. I mean, we done 150 on the floor, yeah.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Saric. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Payne, and it's Galloway in at the two-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Craig kicks to Payne. Dishes it to Saric. Moves back up, and he lays it up and in. Saric has got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
Saric is a high-energy guy and does a nice job positioning to get that offensive rebound.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Galloway. No good on the shot. And Denver the other way now. Out to Morris. Got a piece of it.
Like watching Saric make his presence felt with blocks like these.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That's his first foul. There's Galloway. Pass to Craig. Over to the wing. Here's Kaminsky. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big men. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Morris. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
And Saric kicks to Payne, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Denver calls timeout. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. The Nuggets trail by 3. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leaders.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
There's Kaminsky. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Obviously a total team player. Saric is a guy, if his teammate is open, he's going to get the ball.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that one drops for him. Payne's got 5.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket for Murray.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
That's tipped. For the tie. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Galloway, the pass to Saric, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Millsap, and Millsap slams it in.
And, you know, for a bigger guy, Millsap runs the break well. He does a nice job of getting into the lane in transition.
Payne finds Sharch. Here's Kaminsky. And just miss after miss right now. The Nuggets leading by 3. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And, guys, we call that the zone because that's what
Oh, man. And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer. Somebody who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the floor off the catch or dribble.
The Nuggets shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. It's good. Murray's got 15 points here in the second half.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
The shot by Sharch, no good.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Passes it to Kaminsky. A three-pointer, no good. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Denver calls timeout. The Nuggets leading by 7, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Morris. He's out there with Will Barton. Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. It's Najee in a power forward position.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over, and that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Paul with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. The offensive rebound.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Aiden runs to the right spot in these situations.
Morris with the ball. Out guarded by Crowder. Morris looking over the floor. Here's Jokic. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Here's Jokic.
I'll tell you what, Aiden is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has... the length to alter shots.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. To the middle. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Crowder from outside. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver in the lead. To the inside, Jokic. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. That's a 2 from Paul. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
You know, it's amazing to me how Chris Paul does not sacrifice any accuracy when he shoots it off the dribble. He's a catch-and-shoot guy with some reliability, and off the dribble just as good.
Denver calls timeout. On defense, the Suns, a great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Kept alive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
You know, so much hype around Aiden. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Murray, and the rejection by Ayton. Millsap dishes to Murray. The second chance effort, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Paul passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Ayton. Jokic with the steal. The pass to Murray. Six to shoot. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Bridges inside the three-point line. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Nuggets trail. Now here's Murray. And the shot goes down. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Bridges for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Millsap attacking. Ball against Murray. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Shoots it. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game.
And the shot is good. The Denver Nuggets been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Well, Paul's got them dropping right now for sure.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Paul. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Murray against Paul. And Murray. Here we go. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Paul against Murray. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 1 second left here in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle 3-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. And we're just about ready for our tip-off. First up.
Hey, Kevin,
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point. And for the Mavericks, they've got Maxi Kleber. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And there's Porzingis, and it's Cauley Stein in at the 5 spot.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
Now Richardson after the missed 3 from Jay Crowder. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now here's Paul. And Ayton throws it down.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Bridges with the steal. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Pass to Kleber. Fires from deep. And the 3-ball is good. Kleber's got 5 minutes.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Doncic left side. Passes it to Porzingis. Cauley Stein with it. Back to Porzingis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
Paul passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Cauley Stein with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Richardson. Makes it off the glass.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Booker looking around. Offline with his 3. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. The feed to Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Offensive rebound. Ayton. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Porzingis against Bridges. Out to the right wing. Here's Kleber. Another 3 for Dallas. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable. How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start. And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
The Suns have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. From deep 3-point range, Paul finds Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Doncic. The dish to Cauley Stein. In the corner, it's Kleber. And now the Suns, a fast break. Pass to Booker. And stolen by Richardson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out to Doncic. Jay Crowder with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pretty unselfish play there, right? Porzingis finding the open man, and he's more and more comfortable and more aware of everything going on around him. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings, check.
One thing we have to do is stop comparing us.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Marjanovic. Johnson is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Trey Burke, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Inside, Payne kicks to Kaminsky, and the Suns tack on 2 more. Mavericks trail by 4. Hardaway for 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Galloway, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Drills it from outside.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Burke can't get it to go. Suns leading by 5. From the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Burke. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Fires for 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Galloway, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. To the paint. Here's Saric. It's rebounded by Brunson. Mavericks trail by 5. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Kaminsky. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Craig. And the rejection by Marjanovic. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Payne passes to Kaminsky. Tipped away. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Payne. The finish. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Galloway. Off target with his 3. For Dallas, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Burke, the pass to Brunson. Trying to get open is Marjanovic. They grabbed their own miss, and the call, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
There's the pass to Brunson. It's over Payne. Brunson, no good. Phoenix has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Count it. And the Suns lead by 3.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Hardaway finds Marjanovic, and he overshot that one, missing. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Wasted no time on that one. And now a 6-point Suns lead.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Out to the wing, puts it up. Dallas, no good that time either. Phoenix has gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Saric, that's good.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And the Suns call time. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to match a few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Richardson dishes to Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Yeah, the reach a factor there for Cauley Stein. I'd love to see him hit the boards a little bit more often.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. They were never able to get the lead above 4. Looking. And that'll do.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Doncic.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Lock at 6. Richardson, no luck. Here's Ayton. They get it back. And Paul stays with it. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
Competitiveness of this game lifting, and so Chris Paul's going to get to that standard. He enjoys being aggressive on the offensive glass.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Lays it up off the glass.
That's the kind of play where I feel like Josh Richardson's feeling more and more comfortable. Gets up big time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Doncic against Paul. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic looking it over. Has to call Stein. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Crowder with the steal. And here's the break. That's a 2 from Paul. Here's Ayton. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice.
Paulie Stein doing what he does best on offense, looking to throw it down.
Booker against Richardson. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's Booker for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Timeout.
Booker's got 5 points so far.
Well, if Booker gets that kind of room out there, he's got the green light. He's had it since he came in the league.
Dallas calls timeout.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Timeout charge to Dallas. Ladies and gentlemen, Grant's team.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Burke. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Galloway. Burke covering. Tries it from the top of the key. Galloway, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Marjanovic. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Feeds it to Burke. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Galloway. Burke covering. Here's Sharch. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Suns leading by 5. Here's Galloway. No good with the triple.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Galloway's got 14 points for the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 16.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Marjanovic. That one misses. The shot, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Johnson. Then there's Burke. Then there's Marjanovic. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Ayton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Fast break, Dallas. Hardaway for three. No good. Shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. And here's Booker from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Suns lead by 12.
After not having a three during the first half, he's made two now the second half, and he looks hungry for more.
Johnson against Crowder. Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice job getting to the basket. When Johnson has a good look, he doesn't pass it up.
For three, Booker gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's two straight three-pointers they've allowed. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Bridges passes to Ayton. Back to Bridges. For the three, another three for Phoenix.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Burke looking over the floor. Over to the left wing. The tray. Good on the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the rejection by Marjanovic. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up. And Dallas gets called for the foul. The first free throw is good.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, but D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Taking contact on the way up. Cauley Stein going through it that time.
Got that one up quick. And the Suns lead by 14.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Cauley Stein. To the inside. Kleba. And the rejection by Ayton. Cauley Stein's shot is good.
Stein with the bucket.
Paul with the ball. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Rejected by Booker. And that one, good.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
They get it again, and that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cauley Stein. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And Ayton gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's Phoenix now. And here's Booker from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got 15 points here in the second half. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Always nice to see Porzingis take some strides and get to that kind of glide.
Shoots it up. Cauley Stein grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 15. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from three-point land. Now he just needs the consistency.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Booker doing a great job of taking advantage right now of the defense.
Here's Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
On the wing, Booker. Richardson cover. Booker the pass to Ayton. Tries from 16. Porzingis with the steal.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Now here's Cauley Stein. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton.
And you forget about the size of Willie Cauley Stein because of the way he moves out on the floor. Great job of drawing a foul in the paint that time.
And the Suns call time. They're up by 12. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's gonna do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. He dishes it to Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Another night where Booker can prove to us how dynamic a scorer he can be.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. They came in. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Thank you.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Porzingis, Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Cauley Stein in at center. And for Denver, Jokic is out there with Green. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Monte Morris. It's Najee in at the 3, the small forward. It's good from long range. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Cauley Stein finds Doncic, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Now, here is Morris. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Kleber. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
See, Porzingis should score the basketball, but he also recognizes when his teammates have a clean look. I love that unselfishness.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the foul on Will Barton. That's his first foul. On defense, Denver. 4-point game. Here's Kleber. To the wing on the left. Down low. Cauley Stein in the post. He's against Jokic. Kleber, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's Barton with the drive. Najee, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so here is Dallas. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Doncic finds Cauley Stein. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season. Came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Swallowing up those caroms, you can see the impact of Cauley Stein's great leaping ability.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And that one's good. Burke.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Marjanovic. There's the double team with Bol. And it's blocked. And he recovers it.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home advantage.
That is authority right there.
Hardaway for three. .56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's tipped. Johnson, the pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Here's Marjanovic. No good off the back of the rim. Denver in the lead. Passes to Murray. Here's Bull. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Porzingis can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, Bol with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic looking it over. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Murray. It's good. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Doncic. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Dallas, Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Cauley Stein. And it's Porzingis in at the small forward position.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Richardson against Porter. To the left side wing. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Cauley Stein. Richardson outside. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
And stolen by Bull. Outside Millsap. Out left of the wing. Back to Murray. He feeds it to Bowl. Here's Murray up on top. Just 4 to shoot.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. He can't get it to go. Now Denver takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Doncic passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Scoring through contact is something Kristaps Porzingis has got to get used to in the NBA. Teams try to get physical with this guy.
Here's Murray. Drops in the layup for 2. Murray's got 10 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And the pass to Porzingis. Inside. Cauley-Stein kicks to Porzingis. Sinks the triple. He's got 5.
Boy, the shot mechanics are just beautiful to watch. Kristaps Porzingis, you cannot give him space.
Denver calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. On the wing, Morris. Brunson covering. Green against Johnson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Burke kicks to Powell. The shot will not fall, and it's Denver the other way. 3-on-3. Morris passes to Jokic. Basket good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Brunson. And the foul on Will Barton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
The feed to Powell. Back to Brunson. Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Green. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet, and he's able to get it back. Poked away. Stolen by Brunson. Outside Hardaway. And here we go with Morris. Running it up the court. Misses from close range. Mavericks trail by 9. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Najee. Now the pass to Jokic. Shoots. And it's in off the backboard. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws.
And here we go with Morris, running it up the court.
Want to put him there.
A 3 from Morris, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's
time show.
After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They have a 9-point lead. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
You know what, Ernie, I got.
And that should.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Denver calls timeout. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Ball is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Porter. And it's Millsap in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Porzingis on the follow.
Amazing when you're 7'3" with great instincts. You create an opportunity to get the putback. Nice work, Kristaps Porzingis.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Kleba finds Cauley-Stein. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5.
No shortage of confidence from Luka Doncic. If he gets a clean pass, it's going up.
And Murray, here we go. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein. For Denver, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Richardson outside. Here's Kleba. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 up.
Beautiful.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
There's the double team with Bull. Richardson finds Porzingis. Down low. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Cauley-Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
And it's Murray penetrating.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That is his first foul of the game. Kleba with it. 8 points for him. In the corner, it's Richardson. Doncic outside. Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Poked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. Kleba, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Here's Murray. Porzingis with the block. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic leading the charge. Murray, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Murray. Outside for Millsap. Porter against Doncic. Passes it to Hartenstein. Bull with it, working on Cauley Stein. Bull can't hit.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Hartenstein. Richardson covering. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Doncic left side. Back to Porzingis. Shoots. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about Porzingis? You can play him as the roll man, or in this instance, use him as the ball handler. How hard is that to deal with?
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Denver leading by 12. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Dallas calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And Jokic throws it down.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack him.
Hardaway kicks to Marjanovic. That's tipped. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. Runs in the pass to Burke. Takes the three. And Jokic with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
3 seconds left. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done...
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Johnson. Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Marjanovic in at the 5 spot. The drive by Green, lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Now here is Hardaway. Defense right on him. Up top, Burke. Martin defending. Burke, the pass to Marjanovic. And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Johnson against Green. Brunson, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Martin passes to Najee. Drills the three-pointer.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Hardaway, and he lays it straight in.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. getting stronger, and that's a problem when he's trying to finish through contact.
Morris with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Green kicks to Morris. Good work there as it goes.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Johnson, a wide open look. That three off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Murray against Brunson. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
And the Mavericks call time here.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And now let's take a look at the new band. Look, that three off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Murray, good.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Richardson dishes to Doncic, and stolen by Murray. Millsap with it, out-defended by Cauley-Stein. Double team on Millsap. Outside for Murray. Another three for Denver.
And Murray has such a soft-looking shot, especially from deep, where he is just lights out. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nuggets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Porter kicks to Murray. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
And Doncic gets it to go. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic. First free throw is good. And so Murray nails both of them. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside, Porzingis. There's the pass to Doncic.
Nuggets foul call. That's his second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Well, what a pleasure to have a 7-footer who you can play through, because Kristaps Porzingis, that nice shooting form, carries over to the free throw line. That is crucial.
And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Off the inbound, and Doncic lays it in.
You got to remember that Luka Doncic is so much more than a shooter. He's got every shot in his arsenal, even amongst the trees in there.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not... All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Morris is out there with Will Barton. And it's Green. It's Najee in a power forward. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Ayton, the pass to Bridges. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Morris with the ball. Bridges covering. Morris against Ayton. Here's Jokic. Up and in on the layup.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And Booker kicks to Crowder. Paul outside. Hands it from downtown.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
What you love about Crowder, he gives you a little bit of everything at both ends.
I mean, defensively, he'll take on anybody. He's smart, draws a lot of charges. Offensively, he can stretch the floor, and he'll make the extra pass. He's also an opportunistic rebounder.
Well, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Booker following the basket by Jokic. Pass to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Green. Knocked away. Paul with the steal. Here's Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And there's the pass to Ayton from outside the arc. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Crowder with the steal. Ayton inside. Fires from 14. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. When you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. And it's Murray penetrating.
And, you know, really, when you look at it.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Here's Payne. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And it's Murray penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. That's 7 points for Jamal Murray.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the free throw, no good. For Denver, they've gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Here's Porter. Craig pulls it in.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That free throw good from Galloway. Galloway hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Here's Craig. Millsap covering. From deep. And the Suns get it back. Here's Sharch. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Millsap inside. To the paint. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Here's Payne.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
And they're scoring pretty well as we can. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Ole is out there with Hartenstein. Then it's Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Millsap in at small forward.
And the strength of Murray. Finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
To the inside. And it's Ayton missing. The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
They get it back. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Ayton. The 10-footer finds the target. Ayton's got 8 points.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Murray, good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Suns have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Bridges inside the 3-point line. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ball against Murray. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Bridges passes to Ayton, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Murray. It's rebounded by Paul. The Suns leading. And here's Booker from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. He has 7.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor.
One more time. Give me a hand.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Morris against Paul. And that one drops.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And here we go with Morris running it up the court. Here's Najee. Drops in the layup for 2. And now just a 1-point Suns lead.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes. And they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Booker against Morris. Rejected by Booker. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Barton. Ayton trying to break free. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Today, he set the bar for the rest of the team.
There's 1:34 left in the second quarter. Morris into the lane. And the rejection by Ayton. Fast break, here come the Suns. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Morris looking over the floor. And nothing is falling for him right now.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Bridges shot. Good.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
And the rejection by Ayton. That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crowder. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Green kicks to Morris. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. Jay Crowder with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it. Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
He gets that one. Here's Morris. They kick it out to Green. 3-pointer. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What
And so we conclude the first half. The Suns on top, leading by 14. Time now.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 block. He came in with something to prove tonight. And
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 14. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Frank Kaminsky. He's out there with Saric. And it's Craig in at the 3 spot. Here's Payne. There's the double team with Bull. Galloway takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Payne dishes to Saric. Here's Craig. Millsap covering. Craig passes to Saric, and it's blocked. Here we go, one-on-one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Frank Kaminsky picks one up.
Yeah, Bol with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
Suns leading by 11. Galloway taking his time here. Feeds to Saric. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Yep, that one goes in there. Murray's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Craig passes to Galloway. Hits it from 3-point range. Galloway has got 5 points now this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Murray. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Now here's Payne. He's covered closely. To the middle. A steal. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Saric. And he comes up with the deuce. Saric has got his first bucket in this one.
I think the offensive game of Saric is really good and continues to evolve. Encouraging to see him be aggressive inside.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
There's Galloway, guarded by Porter. Millsap with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Murray with the jam.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Here's Galloway. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
There's Galloway, guarded by Porter. Here's Kaminsky. Phoenix, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous. That was a strong dunk.
Nice to see Murray take it strong to the rack. Pretty good finisher he is inside.
Galloway, no good.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
And it's good, 2 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Galloway, the pass to Craig. No good, unable to end this run. The Nuggets trail by 4. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
Payne can't hit. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Murray with the jam.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
To the left wing, a shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target. Kaminsky's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Let's see who's the loudest.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Nuggets trail by 3. Morris with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Morris against Booker. Morris, no good. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Here's Crowder. He feeds it to Booker. And he makes that one. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Suns lead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Suns leading by 5, and Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Green. Will Barton is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4th. Bridges finds 8. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Booker. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Booker looking around. Shoots the 3.
Yeah, not a lot of success for them from three-point range here in the second half.
Again, the miss by Booker.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Here's Najee. He's covered by 8. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Suns ball.
Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Paul passes to Ayton. Good on the shot.
They know he's looking for him, so it's easy to see why Paul's teammates love him.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. From 11 feet away, and the Suns tack on 2 more. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Phoenix.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Green, and the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Barton, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Crowder's got 4 rebounds in this game. Final quarter here, and we're just over 1.5 minutes through it. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Jokic. Barton trying to get open. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
tough shot that time by Jokic, finishing through contact. Great display of power and strength.
For three, Booker, offensive rebound, and Ayton stays with it. And the Suns lead by 7.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance Booker. They can make a big difference.
Suns have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Bridges for 3. A shot off that time. And Denver the other way now. And here's the fast break. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Paul with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns by himself. And Ayton throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if there's anybody better than Chris Paul at starting the break. I mean, he initiates it quickly and turns defense into offense in a heartbeat.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Now, let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 11 as the basket is good for Murray. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Porter against Booker. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. Bridges kicks to Crowder. Shot clock at 6.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Ayton.
And you see the raw talent Ayton has. An intimidating big man with a high ceiling and a desire to grow.
Shooting for Phoenix.
That free throw missing.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Murray, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And so Murray nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Paul, no one around him. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 15. Murray outside. Millsap against Bridges. Millsap kicks to Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
So it's the Suns winning easily here, even early on in this one. The opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Here's Finney Smith. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And here is Doncic after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. To the inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Booker's got 5.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Richardson against Booker. Here's Kleba. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Doncic.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
Lets the 3 fly. Kleba, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He has 7.
Now they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Kleba against Crowder. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's the 3. The lead pass was put in, just the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, after nailing the first 4 shots of the game, some relief for the defense. They finally missed one.
The pass to Finney Smith. This one for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 5.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
And here's Richardson after the three-pointer from Jay Crowder. Passes it to Kleba. Shoots over Crowder. Ayton against Porzingis. Kleba, the pass to Porzingis. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Bridges.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there, though?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Chris Paul.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And again, it's Chris Paul. 6 points for Chris Paul.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Porzingis can't hit.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
On the wing, Doncic. Back to Porzingis. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Paul for 3. No good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Fast break, Dallas. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Ayton. And so it's Phoenix enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Back right after this. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Hardaway is out there with James Johnson. Then there's Cauley Stein, and it's Burke in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Cauley Stein.
Cauley Stein aggressive inside, putting the defense on their heels and in a tough spot, staying engaged.
Here's Galloway. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Galloway has got his second bucket of the game to go. Right side, Hardaway. Lets it go. Here's Cauley Stein. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's Payne. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Galloway. Lets it fly. The rebound by Johnson. Mavericks trail by 12. Down low, Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Ooh, Tim Hardaway Jr. up and at it that time.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Galloway. Burke covering. The shot by Sharch, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Johnson dishes to Cauley Stein. Second chance shot. Cross contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Burt can't get it to go. Suns leading by 10. Pass to Galloway. Goes up on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Galloway's got 6. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Dallas. A 12-point game. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Phoenix. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Sharks looking around. And the Suns tack on 2 more. The Mavericks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. To the paint. Here's Cauley Stein. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Mavericks trail by 12. And here we go. Fast break. Burke's got it. No good off the front iron. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Kaminsky. Count that bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Inside. Sharks, that's good. Sharks has got 6 points in the quarter. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Suns leading by 14. Paul looking around. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Richardson. Mavericks trail by 14. Over in the corner, Doncic. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. he can be an impressive dunker.
5 seconds left to play here in the half.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Here's Paul, and so it's the Phoenix Suns.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 11 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. And that'll about...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point. Now, here's Richardson. Some solid defense from Ayton. Suns leading by 16. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Crowder. Paul's got 12.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Kleba, no good. And for the Suns, they're shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Bridges tips it back in. Bridges has got his first points of the game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Kleba against Crowder. Kleba, the pass to Hardaway. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. 6 points for him.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Booker, with no one around, buries the long-range jumper. And the Suns lead by 21.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Hardaway goes in. Here's Porzingis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Now coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Yep, it counts.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
No good from Booker. Mavericks trail by 18. And the pass to Doncic. Booker against Richardson. On the wing, Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
The classic big man rim run as Ayton just gets out in the open floor.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist really the key to that entire sequence.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Tries again. Passes to Paul. It's Crowder on the wing. He dishes it to Ayton. Second shot opportunity, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Just a great job of Booker, able to understand the timing and the quick trigger that time.
Now, here's Kleba. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Left side Hardaway. Kleba against Crowder. Porzingis passes to Kleba. Shoots over Crowder. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. To the right side. Kleba against Ayton. Right side Hardaway. And Kleba slams it in.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
And here's Richardson outside, and Paul pulls it down.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
But they'll get another chance. Bridges dishes to Ayton. And yes, it's good. Ayton's got 4 this quarter.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Paul from deep three-point land. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Mavericks call time here. The Mavericks shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Burt. James Johnson is out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Now here's Saric. And that one, good. Saric has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Suns. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Took him no time at all on that one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Burke. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
That one drops for him.
Well, Dario does a nice job recovering and uses his size to beat out the smaller defender.
Right wing. Now here's Burke. He's guarded closely. Pass to Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Runs in the pass to Cauley-Stein. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Galloway. It's good from long range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Cauley-Stein. Here's Finney-Smith. Some solid defense from Šarić.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Here's Brunson. Phoenix able to drain the three. Burke can't get it to go. With the shot. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Dallas calls timeout.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how deadly he can be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. But he never got out of control. I mean, he kept his head and just stayed patient.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Outside Hardaway. In the corner, it's Kleber. Here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
They get it back, and Hardaway gets it to go.
Any coach likes it when a guard gets in there and stays active on the glass. Hardaway Jr. did it that time.
Galloway. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. For 3, Richardson hits the three-point bomb.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
A platoon swap here for Phoenix. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the wide open shot from Crowder. And that one's good, Ayton.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
All alone. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Paul, and he converts the layup.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Porzingis can't hit. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Free throw good, Booker.
Well, Booker still has some upside, one of the best young scorers that we've seen in the NBA in the last decade. He's already an established star, and the sky is the limit for this guy. Now he just wants more wins.
And Doncic gets it to go. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. There with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Porzingis. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard position. And for Denver, we've got Will Barton. JaMychal Green is out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. Here's Cauley Stein. It's rebounded by Najee.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Here's Cauley Stein out to Doncic. Over Green. Doncic, no good. Got a piece of it. Cauley Stein with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Willie Cauley Stein gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Porzingis comes with the double team. The pass to Jokic. And the 3 off target. Here are the Mavericks now. Cauley Stein passes to Richardson. And it's off from 3-point range.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Campazzo, Doncic with the block.
Doncic known for his offense, but twice on the pipe. Send it back, youngster.
And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And that's about length. It's about awareness. It's about anticipation. Porzingis able to kickstart the break.
Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think
that was something else.
Have mercy.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
How many fans do I got with a yellow t-shirt? Make some noise! Came in with a chip on my shoulder, took it to Vegas.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Mavericks leading by 4 to the paint. Here's Marjanovic. Marjanovic with the slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Marjanovic. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Burke. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, a former 5-star recruit. We know about the talent level with Porter, but he's also a mature, hard-working guy.
Passes it to Hartenstein. And so the Mavericks with another turnover. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway for 3. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pushing it up. Jumps up, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the quick feet of Murray, really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Burke kicks to Johnson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Hardaway with a wide open. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hardaway is out there with James Johnson. Then there's Trey Burke, and it's Marjanovic in at the 5.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Porter.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
To the middle. Johnson kicks to Burke. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. The Nuggets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Here's Doncic. Here's Cauley Stein. And stolen by Barton. And another fast break opportunity for Denver. Here we go. Here's Najee. Leba defending. And he jams it with authority.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Campazzo. Nice D from Porzingis. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Cauley Stein finds Richardson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Barton against Cauley Stein. And Barton throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Stolen, and here we go. Lays it in off the breakaway. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Back to Kleba. Wide open look. The shot missing. And Denver the other way now. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Takes a 3. Cauley Stein kicks to Kleba. Clock at 4. Doncic passes to Cauley Stein. Bank shot, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Richardson attacking. Jokic with the steal. One-on-one fast break.
Oh, wow! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Barton against Doncic. Looking to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And stolen by Cauley Stein. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", yes, he can dunk, but with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks, he can be special.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. But Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 16 points and 1 rebound. That's all for now.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Porter is out there with Murray. Then there's Paul Millsap. Then there's Bull. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. Mavericks trail by 3. Feeds it to Burke. Back to Hardaway. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Nuggets shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Porter in the corner. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Porter's got the first bucket of the third here for the Nuggets. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Now Burke. Back to Marjanovic. Rebound by Murray.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Here's Bull. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Murray, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Johnson.
And really, Murray is so crafty at getting contact on his drives. Just fearless going to the hole.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Burke. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And it's Murray penetrating. That one misses. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Runs in the pass to Marjanovic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Outside Hardaway. Down low. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And, Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard work.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Denver in the lead. Campazzo, guarded by Doncic. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Porzingis comes with the double team. At the elbow, Green. Pass to Jokic. Porzingis with the steal. To the inside. And stolen by Barton. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
Dallas calls timeout. The first one falls.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Doncic against Barton. And the foul on Will Barton. That's foul number 2 for him. Jokic with the steal.
Boy, sloppy play. A supreme lack of focus. That's 4 turnovers for him now.
Pass to Najee. Barton outside to the middle. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Missed inside. Mavericks trail by 7. The shot by Kleba. Wide open. Dallas again missing. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Campazzo. Green finds Barton. Another 3 for Denver.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And Porzingis, here we go, to stop the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, tough to contain all that size on the drive. Kristaps Porzingis, 7-footer.
And the second free throw, good. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Campazzo, guarded by Doncic. Campazzo, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top as they end the third quarter on a 14-5 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Denver calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. Let's see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Johnson is out there with Cauley Stein. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bird in at the 2 spot.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Down low and stolen by Cauley Stein. Brunson kicks to Johnson. Brunson, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. Millsap looking it over, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Millsap inside, Johnson on him, and taken away by Johnson. Inside, and stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Brunson finds Hardaway, and here is Burke. To the paint, here's Cauley Stein. Goes back up. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the results. Wrong play, wrong time.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Brunson. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cauley Stein. And that one goes long. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning. What great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Johnson. Porzingis is coming in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Richardson, he's checked in for Burke. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Denver calls timeout. They lead by 21. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform.
Porzingis is coming in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Richardson, he's checked in for Burke.
To see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it.
Empowering at home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Nuggets.
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Doncic finds Richardson. Dallas moving the ball around. Porzingis against Millsap.
Nuggets foul call. That's his first personal.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
You know, there was so much hype around Kristaps Porzingis once he got off to a great start in his first year. And you just want to see him continue to grow and add dimensions to the offensive game every year. What's next, we'll see.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that... Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Richardson attacking. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Richardson.
Well,
it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
They haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Murray, good.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
Richardson the pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shoots. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never... It's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward position. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point. Here's Najee. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Martin surveying the floor. Knocks it loose. Here's Jokic. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You can't afford to lose sight of Jokic, not even for a second. This guy's always a threat to hurt you on the offensive boards.
And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this? Jokic, the definition of a sleeper pick. He was actually asleep when the Nuggets drafted him.
The story goes on that his brother called him up trying to congratulate him, and Nico hung up in his face. How about that? Didn't hear the news until the next morning. He certainly has a different way of going about things, but there's no denying he's got a lot of game, and it's fun to watch.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Booker against Barton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here is Morris. And it's good for two.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Booker against Barton. Ayton, the pass to Booker. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Najee, and he makes that one.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
For three, Booker. Crowder goes in. Ball outside. Booker right side. Ayton trying to break free. They get it back. Booker finds Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Ayton. Jokic defending. Another shot. And it's Ayton missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Green. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 12-4 run. Green taking his time here. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Over Ayton. And again, it's Denver.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. At some point, defensively, you have to take something away.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. A different look for Denver. And it's Millsap with the ball for Denver. 7-point differential. Here's Murray. Here's Hartenstein. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
The Nuggets leading by 7. And Murray, here we go. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
And the foul called on Paul Millsap. That's his first foul. "36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Galloway taking his time here. Pass to Kaminsky. Over Millsap. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Kaminsky.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Galloway. Denver grabs the miss. It's stolen by Sharks. Craig off the left rim and out.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Suns, they've got Saric. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Payne, and it's Galloway in at the 2. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
The Nuggets leading by 5. And it's Murray penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Porter. It's deflected.
Like watching Saric make his presence felt with blocks like these.
Porter kicks the ball. Millsap at the elbow. Over Kaminsky. Goes up again, and it's Millsap laying it in.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And it's off the back rim, no good. For Denver, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Murray, and it's in there. 6 points for Jamal Murray.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
I see him.
Second shot opportunity. The shot by Saric, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Galloway looking to end the run. The shot by Saric, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's Hartenstein, and foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Booker, with no one around, sinks the triple. Booker's got 8 points.
You know, this is why they trust Paul to run the offense. I mean, he's so good at getting the ball to guys on time and on target.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Jokic, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Now, here is Morris. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
But not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Suns trail by 14. And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Morris inside. Defended by Paul. He gets it in there.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have. You know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's Najee. 6 points for him. Pass to Barton. There's a minute left here in the second. And Barton throws it down.
And this is where Barton does his eating. Deep inside, leaping with ease to punch it home.
The pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Passes it to Paul. Ayton at the elbow. 5 on the clock. Crowder from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And here's Jokic. He's got 8. Here's Morris. Jay Crowder pulls it in. And Phoenix pushing it up now. For 3, Booker, a three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They have a 13-point lead. And that'll about...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 13. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Hartenstein is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Murray. Then there's Bull. And it's Porter at the shooting guard. Now Porter, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. At the top of the key, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And this is what you love about Ayton. Highly skilled. He can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
And Murray, here we go. And there it is for him. Murray's got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
Rejected by Booker. For the finish, and Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
That one goes in. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Booker the pass to Bridges. And there's the feed to Ayton. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Suns trail by 13. Here's Paul, and that one drops. Paul's got his first 2 points.
You know, for a small guy, you got to respect how calm Paul is inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody, but he's got to be crafty and clever to do so. Good display of patience there.
And that one's good by Porter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what a play!
Woo! Nice to see Murray take it strong to the rack. Pretty good finisher he is inside.
There's Galloway, guarded by Porter. Good on the three-point shot. Galloway's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside. Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Here's Murray. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assists. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Here's Sharch. Got a hand on it. Murray with it. Now guarded by Payne. Bucket is good. Murray's got 22 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Saric, that's tipped.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
For Denver, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
And Murray has a full package. I mean, he's a deadly shooter and a surprisingly good penetrator, too. A terrific guard.
And the basket by Kaminsky.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Murray, good.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Galloway kicks to Payne. Here's Saric. That one rolling around and rims out. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
A three from Morris, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Nuggets on top, delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The Nuggets leading by 21. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Ayton. Booker outside. Takes the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
And stolen by Ayton. One-on-one fast break. Paul for three. That shot is off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, an explosive player on the drive. When Barton puts it on the deck, the defense knows they're in trouble. On their heels.
At the line for two.
Both free throws good from Barton. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Out to the wing. Bridges passes to Ayton. Paul right side over Morris. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Ayton.
He's so aggressive offensively. I like his assertiveness. CP3 not taking 1 second extra to pull the trigger once he gets the pass.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Najee. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Ayton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Morris with the rebound. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Ball against Jokic. Kicks it to Barton. The putback. Jokic on the follow.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Bridges, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Morris looking over the floor. Green against Bridges. Green kicks to Morris. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. that one on Ayton. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
Here's Crowder. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Denver calls timeout.
Start it.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jamal Murray.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Millsap. He gets that one. Bull's got his first points in this one.
I think his unselfish attitude is really a big part of what makes Millsap a leader on the court, and the ability to make some dynamic passes doesn't hurt either.
The shot's good from Paul.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Murray against Paul. Murray, good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Paul passes to Crowder. Over Millsap. Shot by Crowder, no good. Denver leading by 23.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Crowder kicks to Ayton. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Ayton. Second chance shot. Unable to get that one. And it's Denver the other way. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Over Bull. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Paul.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Murray, good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Here's Booker. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the 1. And for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Trey Burke. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Now here's Burke. Here's Kleber. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Crowder stays with it.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Now you can see the defense is so shifted over to where Kristaps Porzingis is that they lose track of the situation, and he burns them with the pass.
Now here's Bridges. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Now here's Burke, defended by Booker. Burke with it. Porzingis passes to Burke. And the rejection by Ayton.
He has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Okay.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Paul outside. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Love seeing CP3 shoot from there. He just owns that area of the floor. One of the best jumpers in the history of the game.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Booker. Shoots from the line, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Such a creative scorer as Devin Booker. Look at him just checking out the options and scoring that time.
Rejected by Booker. Crowder goes in, and Crowder slams it in.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
Here's Burke after the made shot from Jay Crowder. And here is Burke. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. is just a tremendous athlete. He spots a great route to the rim and doesn't settle.
Porzingis with the block. And Doncic, here we go. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Doncic has got 8 points.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Bridges. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Doncic. And it's Burke with the ball for the Mavericks. Here's Hardaway. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
How about that, mixing in the mid-range J. Hardaway finding some room out there to shoot one off.
Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. From
outside the arc. Kleber, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. For 3, Booker, they get it again. And Ayton stays with it.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Outside Hardaway. The pass to Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. To the middle, Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Pass to Paul, fires the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
You know, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Here's Payne. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Kaminsky out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Payne, and it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Huge running with purpose right there in the open court situation. Johnson opportunistic on the break.
Galloway, the pass to Saric. Cauley Stein with it. Now guarded by Saric. Johnson dishes to Richardson. Shooting, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Craig, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Galloway, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Just a nice job of sniffing one out right there. Would love to see Johnson try to get a few more of those freebies.
Suns trail by 10. Payne in the post. Brunson covering. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls. And I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a guy you can win with.
Galloway, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Richardson the pass to Cauley Stein. And he lays it straight in. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
To halt the run, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Richardson outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good.
Not slowing Richardson down right now. Even when you rough him up, he's still finding ways to use his quickness and score the basketball.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. A pull-up. No good on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Finney-Smith. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Brunson. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Brunson, no good. Enzo Galloway with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 13.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, sometimes James Johnson with that athletic ability and the size combo, when he's getting in there, you're going to have to hit him.
He doesn't get the second one.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dallas calls timeout. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Doncic against Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And just lights out in terms of his scoring. Devin Booker's calling card.
Hardaway passes to Porzingis. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Booker outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
That one misses for Booker.
Well, Booker still has some upside. One of the best young scorers that we've seen in the NBA in the last decade. He's already an established star, and the sky is the limit for this guy. Now he just wants more wins.
Ayton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ayton's got it back down to within single digits for Phoenix.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 12 points and 2 rebounds. And that'll...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Burke is out there with Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Ayton against Porzingis. And it's Ayton missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Pass to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to Paul. But 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Doncic with it, outguarded by Crowder, and the shot is good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Kleber against Crowder. Kleber with the bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Over to the left wing. Doncic against Paul, trying to get something going. Rebounded by Hardaway.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Paul goes in, the 11-footer, and that one is good. 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Doncic finds Kleber. Porzingis trying to get free. Kleber with the bucket.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Dallas calls timeout. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Runs in the pass to Cauley-Stein. Chalk up 2 there.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Booker dishes to Ayton. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Now, Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
A platoon swap here for Phoenix. For Dallas, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. Here's Galloway. Richardson cover. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Finney Smith kicks to Richardson. Shoots from the right block, and it's Dallas with another.
Just a tiny bit of room there for Josh Richardson. And once the screen gives him that, it's golden.
Kaminsky, the pass to Šarić. Good on the shot.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Richardson against Šarić. Tries again. And it's finished off by Richardson as he lays it in. Richardson's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And slam dunk by Šarić.
And for a big player, Šarić can get in there and get fluid. Nice finish.
Here's Cauley Stein. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Cauley Stein's got 8 points.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dallas calls timeout.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Now here's Paul. He kicks it to Ayton. Doncic against Paul. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Porzingis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Doncic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Doncic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Mavs. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. That one off the back iron and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Porzingis showing a little strength down low that time. You can't get upset at the D for being physical with him on that play.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And both free throws good for Porzingis. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now Booker feeds to Ayton.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. By the way, that's a two-pointer. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Again, Phoenix.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Kleba. That one falls.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Doncic looking it over. Crowder with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker runs the floor so well, a terrific sense of where to be in that kind of situation.
Doncic finds Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And that's an intentional foul. And the Mavericks call time here.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Your mamas be nice. We thought it running shoot. Any problems tonight?
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Just 5 to shoot, and they pick up 2. 8 points for Dario Saric.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Dallas.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
I just think he was completely focused there of making his way through contact to score the ball.
The Suns have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Galloway. The putback. Suns keep it alive. Payne gets a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer.
And Saric, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Richardson for 3. No good there. Now the Suns take it the other way. And now the fast break. Kaminsky with the ball. There's the pass to Craig. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Saric kicks to Craig. Back to Saric. Passes to Kaminsky. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to Saric. Banked in off the glass.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Brunson. Goes back up. The feed now to Cauley-Stein. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Good on the bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, Trent.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Will Barton is out there with Monte Morris. Then it's Jermichael Green, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You know, Porzingis' game is custom-made for the pick-and-pop stretch big. This guy can do damage from the perimeter.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide-open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back. And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Doncic against Barton. Out to Hardaway. Porzingis at the elbow. Hardaway passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Hardaway gets it to go.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Here's Morris. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Boy, you got to push Porzingis out of the paint. If you don't, you're looking for trouble.
Here's Morris. Kept alive. Six on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Burke. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, you were and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
What a play!
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7-3. Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, and he'll occasionally wow you.
Here's Millsap. Porzingis with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now, here's Kleba. Not a lot of room, and that one drops for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Burke, the pass to Kleba. Out to Doncic. And no good. Murray with the defensive effort. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
One-on-one fast break. Porter. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Now, here's Burke, guarded by Porter. Pass to Kleba. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Bull. Outside, Porter. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got 5.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
It's Hardaway with the drive. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
The Nuggets trail. We've got Will Barton. He's out there with Monte Morris. Jokic is out there with Jermichael Green. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Denver, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Richardson the pass to Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Morris inside. Brunson covering. Morris, no good. Here's Finney-Smith. The 9-foot shot. Brunson finds Richardson. Second chance effort, and there's the nice layup by Cauley-Stein.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley-Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Morris passes to Najee. Mavericks leading by 3. Dallas moving it around. Now here's Richardson. Tight defense on him.
Well, being effective in the pick and roll requires that you read the defense, and Richardson did a good job there.
Morris passes to Najee, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Nice work inside by Cauley-Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Morris kicks to Jokic. Over Cauley-Stein. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Finney-Smith.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul.
Pass to Cauley-Stein. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Green. Good work there as it goes.
Timeout.
And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And where Finney-Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney-Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
Murray with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. It's good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Brunson kicks to Finney-Smith. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Paul Millsap picks one up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Millsap with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. And it's Murray with the jam.
You know, Millsap has no issues giving the ball up to the open man. Excellent awareness there.
It's tipped. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there. Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Porter passes to Murray. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Richardson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, really good body control that time by Richardson. Anticipated the foul coming, absorbed that contact, and didn't let it bother his shot.
Murray surveying the D. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Johnson.
And, you know, really, when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
And the Mavericks call time here. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And, you know, early on, Murray has proven to be an impressive scorer. Now he just needs to improve as a passer and defender.
And he sinks the second. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. And Porzingis, here we go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Doncic. It's tipped. Out to Hardaway. Buries it from 3-point range. Hardaway has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Porzingis. Here's Doncic. It's blocked. Millsap looking it over. Passes it to Bowl. There's the dish to Murray. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kleba, the pass to Porzingis. And now the Nuggets, fast break, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now Kleba, back to Burke. Dallas again turning it over. For 3, Murray, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game. It was all Kristaps Porzingis in the first quarter. He had 10 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even. And we're halfway through the. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Hardaway is out there with Johnson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Burke. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And it's Burke with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here is Cauley Stein. 8 points for him. Clock at 6. Count that one. The Nuggets trail by 4. It's Barton with the drive, and Barton throws it down.
Running with purpose. Whenever Barton gets a lane right to the rim, he's going to rise up with power and throw it down.
Hardaway finds Cauley Stein, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Morris is checked in for the Nuggets. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Nuggets have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. And so he hits the technical free throw.
A self-described country boy from the town of Sombor, Serbia, Jokic grew up racing horses, no less.
Boy, those are some nice factoids, Greg. Well done. From stable boy and jockey, but as he grew, basketball made the most sense. And to this day, he still loves horses and actually still has a few back in Serbia.
Here's Barton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Brunson the pass to Burke.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Denver calls timeout. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Marjanovic checked in for Cauley-Stein. Porzingis is coming in for James Johnson. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Morris. Doncic with the block.
And the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
And Boban Marjanovic picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. That's his first personal foul. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jokic, and the jumper from down low is good. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Jokic has the ability to score from just about anywhere, but he's most dangerous inside. Tremendous skill in the painted area.
Marjanovic, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. It's Barton on the wing. A miss that time would have put him up.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Marjanovic with the slam.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's perfect from the line this time. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Floats one. Morris, no good.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Timeout, timeout.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now here's Murray. And the pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Murray. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Nice to see Murray take it strong to the rack. Pretty good finisher he is inside.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Cauley-Stein finds Johnson. Richardson the pass to Cauley-Stein. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Dallas calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Porzingis, he's checked in for Cauley-Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for James Johnson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The Mavericks leading. It's Hardaway with the drive. Richardson gets a wide open look. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Bull. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Richardson the pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Murray. Nice D from Doncic.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Doncic with the steal, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Dallas. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Dallas leading by 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Bill Barton is out there with Morris. And it's Green. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Richardson the pass to Porzingis. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Richardson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Mavs.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleba. Morris outside. Floats it up for Jokic. And the turnover again by Denver.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Kleba. Misses the through. The Nuggets trail by 6. Barton kicks to Jokic. Back to Barton. He dishes it to Green. Morris outside. 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis, and it's Dallas with another.
And, you know, you look at Porzingis, he's got his shot on automatic. Not much wasted motion in that stroke.
Morris looking over the floor. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Richardson attacking. Over in the corner, Doncic pulls up. And he nails that one right through the net. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Morris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, he hasn't been able to get to the line as much as he did in that first half. Credit the defense for making the adjustment. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 9. The kick out to Porter. Back to Murray. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Inside. And then Cauley-Stein with the jam.
Cauley-Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
And taken away by Johnson. And here we go. Burke heading to the hoop.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Millsap passes to Murray.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Hardaway kicks to Brunson. Out to the right wing. Hardaway with it. To the paint. 11 feet away. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I like the athleticism of Murray. Just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're in front by 9. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kristaps Porzingis.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this. And on the road, no less. The shot's good.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there. Good balance allowed him to do that there.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Porzingis. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
And even at 6'5", that's not a giant by any means. Murray elevates high inside for these buckets. He's a high percentage shooter down low for sure.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Porzingis passes to Finney-Smith. That three off the mark. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so Murray nails both of them. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team-first attitude on display.
Here's Burke. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.